Hi Solar, hi Not, hi Barrick, how are y'all doing? Barrick was one day off. I promise you I didn't plan specifically to make that happen. And I mean that genuinely, like, I 100% didn't intend to do it, like, this early. Honestly, I thought FF Tactics was gonna be a, like, late April thing. But, Of the Devil kind of started burning out my voice a little bit. And I always forget how to pronounce it. Is it Ivalice? This word up here. I think it's Ivalice. This version of the game has voice acting in it. Which does not mean that I'm not going to fuck around and say random shit in my best impressions of the characters' voices. But, yeah, this was chosen primarily because, April has arrived. It's not April yet, Barrick. But yeah, this kind of got slid forward. I was gonna do this at the end of April, and then as I was playing Of the Devil, my voice started to burn out a little bit. And I was like, shit, I probably shouldn't force it, because if I force it, I'm going to burn my voice out, and I'm not gonna be able to do Ace Attorney with Viv and Haru. But yeah, so, this was a bit of a, like, oh shit, my voice is burning out. The new version of this has voice acting in it. And, I didn't want to do more Legends ZA because as much as I was enjoying that, I have come to realize I am very thoroughly burnt out on that game. Like, that game's probably gonna be a back shelf game for like a month or two. Just to, you know, it's definitely entirely my own fault. But I do think it's really neat that they have like the whole ass like original FF Tactics bundled in with this, though it's the original FF Tactics in terms of gameplay, but not in terms of translation. Because yeah, look at this. If I go back to the select version menu real quick and select this one, it'll play like the original PlayStation 1 version of this cutscene. And it's the PlayStation 1 game, but with the new translation stuck over the top of it. Which honestly I think is kind of weird, but like most of the reason that people want to have the original version is for the original translation, but apparently the original FF Tactics translation is apparently really fucking bad. Also, don't mind that continue button. I may or may not have booted up into the first map to mess around testing wise a few weeks ago. What's the difference in translation? One of them was translated back during the PlayStation 1 era. This one is a complete ground-up retranslation, as far as I'm aware. It might be based off the PSP version of this game. I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure somebody in chat who's more familiar with this game would know, but... I'll probably play on Night, just because usually easy mode in tactics RPGs is like the goo goo gaga baby mode that makes the game absolutely, like, unplayably easy. You don't have to think about your tactics at all, looking at you, Fire Emblem Fates Phoenix mode. No, I want July 30th. Yeah, it's like, I'm only a couple days off of being a Cancer, but I'm a Leo.
I am Arazlam J.D. For the greater part of my life, I have been a student of Ivalice's middle age.
Ivalice, okay.
You are familiar with the War of the Lions, no? It was a bitter war of succession that rent the land of Ivalice in two. Here we first find mention of Delita Hyrule, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history. His is a tale of great renown, familiar to all who dwell within our land. But, as we well know, what the eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth. There was another young man.
I'm so sorry for the gross-ass noise I just made. I tried to mute my microphone. It didn't work.
The youngest son of House Beowulf, famed for producing leaders of men.
Yeah, sorry
there
about that.
There is no official record of the role he played on history's stage.
Don't mind me making gross-ass noises over here. I'm sorry.
However, according to the Jirai papers, which had long lain concealed in church archives, this forgotten young man was in fact the true hero. The church maintains he was a heretic of the highest order, an inciter of unrest, who blasphemed the gods and profaned the godly. Which of these two accounts is to be believed? Join me now in my search to uncover the answer, the truth.
Join me as I play Triangle Strategy for the Nintendo Switch. Shit, wrong game. I actually do have a copy of Triangle Strategy. It's really funny. Everybody was super excited for Triangle Strategy, and then, like, it came out. And then I didn't hear anything else about it. It's an isometric tactics RPG. I really hope I'm not covering up much of the UI. Big meaty hands. I like the way that this is animated. This is animated very similarly to how Rescue Team DX did its animation. Very pretty art style. I also really like the chocobos in battle armor. T.
O Father, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins, that we might know salvation.
Lady Ovelia, it is time.
I'll not be much longer, Agrius.
Your escort has already arrived.
Please, heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry.
Still in here, are ya? It's been the better part of an hour.
I like his portrait. He looks like he's being suffocated by his suit of armor.
Gafgarian, you forget yourself, sir. You are in the presence of the princess.
Mayhap bowed heads would less offend. But you would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries.
I see even the noble Order of the Northern Sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves.
A guard captain in these rain-sodden hinterlands ought not to expect chivalry. We are in the employ of the Order, not of it. Our pay does not cover trite courtesies to the likes of you.
Govern your tongue.
Enough. Let us be on our way.
Enough. You lot
The
are being
Father
really
watch over you,
fucking
child.
annoying while I'm trying to pray to this giant T.
And you, Elder.
Milady, the enemy is upon us.
You got Tanner's men?
We are paid for this. Time to earn our keep. What is it, Ramza? You above getting paid to do a job?
I'm a knight no longer. Just another sellsword.
Right then. To battle.
Deliver us, O Lord.
You know, it's crazy to me that they only ever made like 3 Final Fantasy Tactics games. Unless there was a third Tactics Advance that I wasn't aware of.
They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Goltana must be mad.
You there, wench. It is useless to resist. You will surrender the princess. If not, well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours.
A head on a saw. These swords of Goltana, lack wits one and all.
In that case, we should be able to handle this without you, Gafgarian.
Mayhap you could, but there's no money to be made in that. Lad, Ramza, with me. Kill them all! Leave no man standing!
You would have us slaughter them. Are you mad? Kill them here, and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hands. We need only put them to rout.
Her voice sounds really familiar. Agrias's voice sounds very familiar, and I feel like it's probably a Xenoblade voice actress.
I find dead men rout more easily.
Right.
One of the things that I do really like about this game is that you can rotate the map. It's weird. I haven't really ever played a... Like, most tactics RPGs that I play are Fire Emblem. Also, this man's name is Fux.
I've so much left to give. Time to work.
My fate is sealed.
Come then.
I'm really curious if this game has something like Radiant Dawn does with its height system, because I see the height counter in the corner. And it makes me wonder if maybe... It makes me wonder if maybe you've got, like, accuracy bonuses and shit from attacking higher up. Ramza fucks. Fuck that guy specifically.
By divine will unencumbered, by darkness empowered. Shadow Blade.
Right.
Gafgarian really over here setting himself up to be the twist villain in quotation marks.
Nothing to fear.
Also, damn, Ramza really just isn't earning his keep currently. Literally everybody else is doing all the work for him.
My turn.
Get him, Ramza.
Over! My time is up.
Whatever it takes.
Ramza's VA is Chris from Xenoblade 3.
Leave it to me.
Come then.
But yeah, I know next to nothing about FF Tactics. I know that people really love it. And I know that at least one version of FF Tactics has a Cloud cameo in it, but that's like about it, honestly. I know more about Tactics Advanced than I do about original Tactics. Kill him with a rock.
No. Lady Ivalice.
This way. Hurry up. And try making a little less noise.
I'll not take orders from you!
You've quite a mouth on you, Princess. I think not. If you feel wronged, blame yourself or the father.
This cannot be.
Delita. He lives. But why does he serve under the banner of Duke Goltana? I do not understand.
He really is like... Now that I'm listening to it, he really is just Chris Xenoblade. That is the same voice
Records
actor.
of the hero Delita Hyrule
First appear 1 year before the outbreak of the War of the Lions. The loss of the 50 Years' War saw Ivalice paying enormous reparations and ceding vast swathes of land to Ordalia, the victors. Knights and sellswords returned from the front to find their homes razed and loved ones slain. Compounding their woes, they were denied pay for their service and stripped of their livelihoods. This ill treatment led many to abandon their fealty to the crown and the nobility. Once loyal soldiers became rogues and traitors, donning the thief's cloak and plotting treason. It was a time of great unrest for Ivalice. Murder and theft were commonplace. Many were the young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of these, the city of Garland too saw its share. It was there that our tale began, a year earlier.
Academy spelled with a K.
Did you hear? Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Egros.
The Corpse Brigade again.
'Tis long past the hour for drills. What is happening, I wonder?
Okay, this is the Ramza design that I'm more familiar with, actually. I've seen this one, the one that's got the ponytail.
Delita, what do you suppose this is about?
I could hazard a guess.
Oh? Do tell.
I think Duke Larg is coming to Garland.
Duke Larg? Why?
Not just the Duke. The Marquis Elmdor de Limbri, too.
That's the first I've heard of it. This has not the sound of a state visit.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The Order's supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is, they number too few.
And they mean to bolster their numbers with us.
All right, everybody, fall in! The Order of the Northern Sky has an assignment for its Knight's Apprentice. As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleon is on the rise. Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the very crown they had served. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade. An operation of a grand scale. We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard.
Hey look, he was right.
This will leave Egros Castle undermanned. Your task will be to proceed there and support us from the rear by bolstering its defenses. Remember, you represent the Academy itself. Noble or otherwise, your actions reflect upon us all. Fight with honor and trust in your steel.
Fight with honor. Trust your steel, but don't trust people who steal.
Is already upon you, young apprentices. I've just received word that a band of thieves, routed by our knights, flees here to Garland, where the bustling streets will only aid their escape. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed.
Let's be on our way.
And officially, that is where I played to in the tutorial. Everything from here on out is new for me, because I know next to nothing about this game. I don't know why, I really like this little hand cursor. Oh, we're getting political. A little bit. Hi, Wizard, how are you? I know next to nothing about FF Tactics. Everything that I know about Final Fantasy Tactics is stuff about Tactics Advance. And even then, I don't even know that much. Okay, so you can now choose where to present units. Okay. Triangle to check the... The only thing you need to know is that the best line from this, or from the original translation, isn't in this one, which is "Don't blame me, blame yourself for God." Hi, Neon Angel, how are you? It's been a minute. How are you doing? Chemist. Oh my God, this has a... Oh, does this have a completely open job system? Doing well? Good to hear.
If you say so.
Tis time.
Nope, that's not what I meant to put.
Leave this to me.
Bro's got 69 faith.
At your command. Forward. What have we here? Little moppets, is it? Our luck's turned for the better.
I also really like the little, like, diorama way that they do these stages.
All right, lads. Cut through these and we're as good as flint. Make quick work of them. And don't be leaving no squealers behind.
Leave it to me.
It's so weird seeing them non-pixelated. They are pixelated, they're just much higher, like, pixel count than they are like, when I first saw it, I thought that they were using those stupid ass, like, smoothing filters that, like, stuff like the Battle Network Legacy Collection
Remember,
uses.
The well-aimed thrust pierces the mail.
Don't patronize me, Delita. We Beowulfs know our way around the battlefield.
Yeah, compared to the PlayStation 1 version, yeah, it's a lot less pixelated.
Beowulf? was it? Heir to the noble house, Beowulf, I'd wager. Looks like we have ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, highborn moppies are still moppets.
Lay down your arms or die clutching them. None will mourn your passing.
Is that right? You're in far over your little heads.
Also, hi, Ender. I don't know if I said hi.
My turn.
And this is the one issue with the diorama thing, is being unable to see. They removed the gender restrictions on equipment, but kept the gender-locked classes. Yeah, damn, Rambo, that's really cold. Okay. Like, it's really weird. Unironically, I've been trying to think about it, and this genuinely might be the first tactics RPG that I'm playing that isn't Fire Emblem. Outside of a couple hours of Devil Survivor. Oh, that's cool. You can turn on the names. You can turn on the names so that way you know who you're killing. Like this game, but just like how flowery the dialogues are. I like that I can I do this. Will not hit target. Okay. It does actually take into account that I'm spacing on names because I'm bad with names. Yeah, okay, I've played the first map of Triangle Strategy as well. Can I throw a rock diagonally? I can throw a rock diagonally. Whoa, rock be upon ye. So I assume, like, facing direction mostly applies to, like... I assume that it mostly applies to, like, oh, if you're being attacked from a specific direction. Like, I would assume some things get extra damage if you backstab somebody or something like that. Facing matters, yes. No, not rush. Oh, am I really one tile? Damn.
My time is now.
Yeah. Smacking someone in the back is way easier than hitting them from the front. Oh, so it's an accuracy thing. Okay. I also really like that you can throw potions with the chemists.
Gods above.
I do wish there was a way that I could do like normal movement while in the top down, but like I guess moving the cursor and then yes, just like hit Fire Emblem game, Thracia 776. You can miss with healing items.
Whatever it takes.
So I'm sure that the game will give me a tutorial about this eventually. What does height do? I assume attacking from high ground gives you like an accuracy buff or something.
Ready and waiting. Right then.
I must find a way.
Height mostly limits ability to hit and or limits ability to hit and scatter.
It's time.
I don't trust Delita to not kill steal me. The fact that my cursor doesn't automatically move to the first available target is gonna be fucking me up literally the entire playthrough. I can guarantee you that. Also, isometric cursor movement is gonna be fucking me up as well. Hi, Amethyst. Also, what do you mean they removed the trans time mage wizard?
How to proceed?
In a super late game dungeon, they had a bugged time mage enemy that had the sprite set to male but was coded as female.
Here. Ready.
Take out the healer. I know I complained about you kill stealing, but still.
No substitute for experience.
Hooray! Okay, I still can hit that, okay.
I'm in your debt.
Whatever it takes.
It's over!
It's curtains for me.
Yeah, like this is really neat playing a playing a tactics RPG that isn't Fire Emblem, but my Fire Emblem muscle memory is so well ingrained that it's going to take me a while to unlearn some of it. Hi, PSI. Hi, Bird. How are you?
How about it?
It's going pretty good.
My turn.
It's okay, Dark Flyer's still the best class, even if it's not in this game. Dark Flyer is such a funny class. And, we may or may not be seeing more Dark Flyer shenanigans, soon-ish. Soon, TM.
I feel stronger.
I genuinely just tried to move a different unit.
Just getting started.
I also really like that they used for the
proceed.
I don't know if they're like remixed versions of the original icons. But
Me then.
I like the little icons next to the like classes.
Are you all right?
Nothing to fear.
They look a lot like the way that they do it in FF14. Like the job icons in 14.
I'm in your debt.
Whatever it takes.
.45 stream streak, nice. I had a moment there when you came in, Bird, where I was just like, wait a minute, Bird's here? Has it been 2 hours already? I think they may have been built from the 14 ones. It wouldn't surprise me. Again, I'm trying to hit myself because I...
Why?
Cat woke you up a bit
persist
early.
in such folly? Honest work would see them die old in bed. Yet they choose instead this early grave.
Yo, nice Amethyst. Cat.
Barbeneth Beowulf, a great hero who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approached the hour of his death.
What news of the war?
Dude, I know you're like dying, but like you should grow a mustache. You look weird without a mustache.
The Order has struck a great blow. Limbri is ours once more. 'Tis but a matter of time ere the Ordalians withdraw from Seltenia. All goes as planned, Lord Father. Be not troubled.
Bro's name was Ballbanes before.
The envoy dispatched to treat with Advocate Lenario returned this night past.
Lysander, is that you?
He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father.
Good. Very good. Then the war will die with me.
Father.
There now, Alma. Do you want my last memory to be of your tears?
Where is that Ramza? He should be here at your side.
Zalbarg, Dystag, you are dear to me. But Ramza is no less so. Though he be not the issue of the womb that bore you, my sons, still my blood courses through his veins. Watch after him.
Lord Father!
You forget yourself, Ramza.
You have come. Good. Let me look upon your face once more.
Lord Father.
How long has it been? You've grown into a fine young man. I would hear of your studies.
Never came to visit me.
You've been at the academy since spring, is it? Hear me, Ramza. For generations, we Beowulfs have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the knight. Become a knight worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice. Stray not from the true path. You will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
I will not fail you, Father.
Your friend, Delita. He is a good boy. He is lowborn, but he can serve you well. I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy. You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face. In the years ahead, you will need someone whom you can trust. You could do far worse than Delita.
Seemingly from that first chapter, extremely loud and correct buzzer.
As you say, Father.
Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours what it is. What it is to be a knight.
Man, imagine like watching your father like fucking die on his deathbed, and he talks to the youngest sibling, and he's just like, "Hey, you should show up your older brothers, show them what it means to like, just fucking show them what it means." They don't understand, but you do. my god. Why does Fire Emblem not have this? Why does Fire Emblem not have a favorite units tab?
Making preparations.
What is it?
They raised the cap to 50. That's so nice. What was it before? What was the unit cap before? Oh my god, you can make equipment loadouts. Thank you, Final Fantasy Tactics. Holy shit, that's extremely helpful. All games with a class system need this. $24 on PS1, raised to $36 on the PSP. Benefits of being a remake of the remake. Okay, so presumably you can dual wield. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of squires, basically. 2 chemists.
What is it?
Let's...
I?
You can. Oh wait, but I don't have any bows, do I? I haven't played FF Tactics Advance. I have very limited knowledge about Tactics Advance.
Welcome. Take as long as you need. By all means. May I help with aught else?
Oh, thank you.
Who needs outfitting? Will that be all? After aught in particular? May I have come back?
Good day to you. What'll it be? Of course.
Brigandry is on the rise across the land, and our Galleon has by no means been spared. Planes are struck and pillaged, high-ranking officials taken at sword point. Most of the incidents of this past 6 months are believed to be the work of a company of felons and former sellswords known as the Corpse Brigade. It's oft said that the only good brigand is a dead brigand. The Order of the Northern Sky would like not more than to see the brigade made corpses for crew. But as yet, it's all the knighthood can do to keep the outlaws in check. I loved her. I always loved her. Health of King Odinir the III has been the subject of concern since his collapse at the birthday celebration of Prince Orinus. Board of Chamberlains has since announced that the king has regained consciousness and his fever is broken, but will yet require no less than 3 weeks of quietude and bed rest in order to recover. Many speculate it may be some months before the king resumes his official duties. However, Queen Luveria and her retainers have long been in charge of most affairs of state, and thus few problems are anticipated during the king's absence. Oh geez, they got wordy with their rumors. Oh my god. Half-century of conflict between Ivalice and Ordalia is today known as the 50 Years' War. The beginning of the 50 Years' War can be traced to the death of Ordalia's King Divan III, his failure to name a successor, his cousin Baroy VI, next in line for the throne. However, King Namda II of Ivalice. I'm going to be, like, it's gonna take me a bit to actually, like, nail down a pronunciation because my brain is like a fucking sieve. The uncle of Divan III proclaimed himself the rightful heir and declared war on Ordalia. However, this was merely a pretense to justify the invasion of the neighboring Ordalian province of Zelmonia, formerly an independent state. It had been annexed by Ordalia nearly a century prior. Ivalice has since been aiding the province in an effort to weaken Ordalia, though increasingly severe oppression and political purges enacted by the Ordalians stifled Zelmonia's bid to regain independence. Tired of Ordalian rule, I keep thinking I'm mispronouncing that. It's just a weird word. The Zelmonian leadership and nobility secretly petitioned Ivalice to take a more direct hand in their liberation. All of the kingdom names are fucking me up. I'm sorry. Don't worry, it'll get better eventually. After a victory in Zelmonia, the Ivalician armies marched on the Ordalian capital of Ura. As fate would have it, Dinamda II succumbed to fatal illness on the road. The momentary confusion amongst Ivalice groups gave Ordalia the opportunity it needed to regroup. Baroy VI succeeded in pushing the Ivalicians back as far as Zelmonia. The resulting impasse would not be broken until the Romandan army's invasion 2 years hence. Romanda is a powerful military state lying across the Ronda Strait, marched on Ivalice in the behest of Baroy VI, blood relation of the Romandan nobility. I'm so sorry. However, Dinamda II's successor, Dinamda VI, have I been saying the 6th? That's 4, not 6. IV is 4. Was a fearless warrior, personally leading his men into battle against the combined might of Romanda and Ordalia. This, along with an outbreak of the Black Death in Romanda, forced the Romandan army to withdraw after only 3 years. That is indeed 4. 2 military orders worthy of particular mention in this conflict are the Order of the Northern Sky, led by young Barnabeth. How is this pronounced? We literally just talked to this guy. Is it literally just Beowulf? Who would later claim the title of Knight Gallant, and that of the Southern Sky, led by Sidulphus Orlando. Is this our Cid for this game? Also known as the Thunder God. After countless victories at home, the 2 orders had been poised to advance into Ordalia. However, the protracted conflict had begun to take its toll on domestic morale. Peasant uprisings and revolts throughout Ivalice and Ordalia forced both countries to send their troops home to pacify their own citizens, resulting in another stalemate. It was Denamda IV's sudden death by Maladay that broke the stalemate, although some claim he was murdered. His successor, Andoria III, was ill-suited to the throne and left the governing of Ivalice to his queen and retainers. Without Denamda IV's leadership, the armies of Ivalice had little prayer of preventing Barroy the... Okay, that one is 6. Yes, it is. It is, Sid. That one is 6. The other one was 4. Prince Leonard, from defeating the troops stationed in Zelmonia and advancing into Ivalice proper. Despite the valiant efforts of the northern and southern orders, Ivalice failed to repel Prince Leonard's invasion of Zeltenia. Zeltenia is gonna be fucking me up this entire playthrough. Ivalice's orders soon began to look peaceful alternative. In the end, both states agreed that prolonging the war would prove mutually detrimental, and a pact was signed allowing each nation to return to addressing domestic strife, an equal peace in name, or an equal peace in name. It was in reality a defeat for Ivalice. Game trying to gaslight me using Roman numerals. Down with Varroy the Sixth. The economy of Ivalice was brought to the very brink of ruin as it struggled to pay reparations to its former enemies and to repay the loans taken from neighboring states to fund its war effort. Soldiers returning from the front found themselves without pay, and entire orders of knights were summarily discharged from service. Swelling ranks of unemployed did little to relieve the people's distrust of the crown and the nobility.
Will that be all? Come back soon now.
Welcome to the Warriors Guild. What sort of recruit are you looking for?
So you can just, like...
You have another task for me? Whose name would you like to change?
Which one will be named Lobster?
Is there aught else? Farewell.
Welcome. Take it.
Okay, so I can't buy any bows to make an archer.
Making preparations.
Gunge the Sixth. Ah, yes, the lore book.
Within lie many historical records. Oh.
Oh.
Leaving, are we?
Okay, so... I have access to Archer, but I don't have any bows to make use of Archer. I'm honestly thinking I probably shouldn't fuck around with the classes until I get more class points. I'm more of a hired axe user.
Hmm?
I'm not gonna lie, right off the bat, this game feels immediately far more complicated than Fire Emblem. It's not really that much more complicated.
I am ready.
Lead the way.
It's time.
Was the remake of Tactics Ogre any good?
Looks like this one's still alive. What do we do with him?
What do you think we do with him?
Right then. Your luck's run out, knave. If ever you had any.
Blast! One of the Order's patrols.
The Corpse Brigade. And they've a hostage in their midst.
Rescue the captive.
We must rescue their captive. To do less would be unbecoming of men of the Order.
Reinforcements. And none too soon. Victory is mine.
Ah, yes. Yellow units.
You got me.
Now then.
Are we talking like FE 3 houses map length, or are we talking like longer than that?
It's time.
Hold on.
3 houses and engage are unhealthy and how long their maps take. I mean, I don't think engage is that bad. It's certainly not like amazing in terms of map length, but like engages isn't that bad. No, my fucking... My only ever played a Fire Emblem is showing. Is there any way to check enemy movement ranges? The final DLC level in Engage took you 2 hours per attempt. Well, I actually haven't played the DLC for Engage. I've heard that the DLC for Engage is kind of ridiculous, but... Oh, view battlefield. Okay, cool. Yeah, I ask you to bear with me while I learn how this game works.
Here I go.
Because it will take me a bit. Whoa, rock be upon ye. Concuss this man.
Oh, damn you.
No.
The DLC for Engage is great, but it's obscenely difficult. Yeah, that's more or less what I've heard about it. Like, it's got some really good maps, it's just really, really hard. Fox.
Leave it to me.
Rock kill counter 1. Man, that seems like a like one of those challenge runs that you'd find.
Not bad, eh?
Wait, you're telling me that enemies can also get class levels? That's kind of goofy. This number will be higher. That seems like one of those challenge run videos that you'd find in your YouTube recommended feed that's just like, can you beat Final Fantasy Tactics with only rock throw? The answer is probably yes, if I had to guess.
Be at ease.
Especially if it scales with your attack. If it scales with your attack,
Whatever
it might
takes.
genuinely be easier than doing it the normal way. Okay, so I assume, with regard to this that's happening here with this guy that's at 0, I assume that the 3 hearts are a countdown until, like, so, like, this is like if this was my unit, I could throw, like, a Phoenix down at them to get them back up within these 3 turns. There's a legendary bullshit fight where you'll not rock through to victory even with stupid grinding.
Excellent. I'll grow stronger yet.
My turn.
Revive him or end mission before countdown expires, otherwise the person's dead forever. Okay, so it's D&D 5e death saving throws. It's death saves, except you fail every one instead of having a chance of just getting back up. .5e stole it from FF Tactics. That's a fair point, actually. That is correct.
It's no use.
I feel stronger.
I'm getting better at this.
Delita really just wants to be up on that rock. Work? It does not. Okay, important question then. Does this work? I can't reach from here. Damn it. So, presumably the reason that I can't throw something to her is because this guy's in the way. If I am on a higher elevation, would I be able to throw it over him? Yeah. Hi, Yara. How are you? I do like that I have an option of throwing items at the downed party members. Actually, I'm curious. Can I double tap enemies? Is that a thing that I'm allowed to do? I am. Or at least seemingly I'm allowed to.
I've learned a great deal.
You can target but not meaningfully attack. Okay, so hitting a downed enemy doesn't like take away a turn that they have to like get up or anything like that. Blame yourself or the father instead of the blame yourself or God.
What have I done? I shall win glory.
Thank you. Oh wait, never mind.
Down with you.
Add one to the rock counter.
Huzzah! It's time.
I actually took a look at a Pathfinder 2e character creator earlier today, and it seems neat. Rock counter 2. Chad, do I need to re-enable the counter? Wait, does Ramza not have the ability to throw rocks? Am I dumb?
I'll do what I can.
I probably shouldn't move her closer to the enemy, considering that she's at like half health. Oh, whoa, rock be upon you. I can re-enable the text box in the corner.
Me then.
I've just gotta find it. This one? Soup. Probably specify death by rock. There we go. Deaths by rock.
Are you all right?
Honestly, I gotta play more tactics RPGs. Chat, help me remember to actually buy potions before the end of this.
Allow me.
Where to?
Or like when we get to the world map next. Chant was originally known as Wish. Oh my god, this thing has 40 health. I missed a 75.
How to proceed?
Squad, now is the time. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Punch this guy.
It's time.
Okay, interesting. Do I have to collect that before the end of the, like, before the end of battle, or will it auto-collect it when I finish the battle? Believe I have to collect it. Ugh.
Here I go.
Don't, please. Damn.
Are you all right?
I'll be fine. It is for the Marquis's safety, I fear.
The Marquis? The Marquis Elmdor de Limbri was here.
The very same. And to whom do I owe my gratitude?
We are Knights Apprentice from the Academy at Garreland. We may be able to help you. But first, I would hear more.
My name is Argath, a knight in His Excellency the Marquis Elmdor de Limbri's household.
A knight, you say?
Well, truth be told, I am a knight apprentice like you.
A fellow knight in training, then. I am Ramza Beowulf, and this is Delita Hyrule, my trusted friend.
Beowulf? You're not of the Beowulfs of the Order of the Northern Sky, are you? What fantastic luck! A blessing in the midst of disaster.
What?
Argath's first upsetting action number
The
will
Order
be
can
higher.
help me rescue the Marquis. It must.
The Marquis is held captive.
The Corpse Brigade captured him, yes, but he still lives. We must act quickly. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. You simply must help me, please! I beg you!
Calm yourself. Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? The Corpse Brigade would not take a man alive save there were value in keeping him so. Of that, you can be sure.
There's little we alone can do against their main host in any case. If the Marquis has been taken hostage, Egros will be in an uproar. You can be sure of that, too.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. I was like looking at that and I was just like, is that how that's pronounced? I'm used to that being pronounced as Marquis.
Then before all else, we will report into Egros. Are we agreed?
Agreed. We'll start there.
Lead the way.
I can't wait for this guy to be a member of Delita's group.
What is it?
Oh my god. There's a fucking flowchart? The class flowchart? So if I stay in Squire until level 8, it lets me move straight down to this. But this also seems to be an endpoint for the flowchart. Or does this require level 8 in all of these classes to get there? Hi, Ruthwin, how are you? Have to have all, not one of the prereqs. Okay, so this is the requires everything class. Got it. So in order to get like this, I would need all 3 of the classes that point to it. I'm gonna lurk here and watch you figure out this classic. Watch me ask a billion questions to chat. Because the most complicated tactics RPG I've ever played is Fire Emblem. Good luck invoking rocks. Oh my god, it is an open class system. I can pull stuff off of the other classes. You can pull one thing into each slot. Oh yeah, I can see that over here on the abilities tab. That's a neat way to balance that. Just give you one of each rather than letting you pull 4 of whatever. Wait, who's currently got the longsword equipped?
What is it? I'm still here.
I am needed. I see.
None of you have that longsword
What is it?
equipped. Oh, it's Argath. Nope, it's mine now. My sword now. Interesting. So, do you earn like do you earn background JP for classes that you're not using?
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza. They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me.
I am glad.
Oh? You would not seem it.
I am. Forgive me. Your words do me far more honor than I have done you. No doubt word has already reached you, but the Marquis de Limbury's carriage was waylaid, and the Marquis taken.
The text in this game is gonna give me a hell of a time because the space between words is very small.
What have you in mind to do?
I have already asked Zalbarg to dispatch a squad in pursuit. These brigands must eventually come forth to demand ransom. That is, assuming the Marquis yet lives.
I beg of you, Count Beowulf. Lend me 100 men that I might hunt the Horsens down.
Argath, I'm afraid that you are asking quite a lot there. That's 100 men and you don't even have a sword.
Please, my lord, grant me the means to avenge my fallen friends.
Mayhap your ears fail you. I said that a squad is to be dispatched. You are not a man of Galleon. Leave her affairs to those of us who are.
But, my lord...
Do not assume to beg favors of me. Let me remind you, Argath, lest you forget your place. You are but another sword, not yet even knighted. The two of you will remain here at Egros and serve among the castle guard. You needn't worry. Danger is not like to visit these walls.
My own house was once respected as highly as House Beowulf, you know?
Argath, why are you talking to us like this on a battle map, buddy?
At least, until my grandfather was captured during the war, after his fortress was overrun. In hopes of saving his own hide, he divulged intelligence about our forces. Positions, numbers, supply routes, whatever it took, he rendered up to the enemy.
English is fucked. I mean, yeah, English is like 18 different languages compressed in a hydraulic press.
He turned traitor, thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends. But his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces out of the gate when the dagger found his back, killed by some common squire, no more a knight than I. One of his supposed comrades spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have none of it, of course. But he was the only one. Our bannerman deserted us. Our reputation ruined.
My reputation was ruined because my father did a really shitty thing.
I suppose I had best remember my place. Your lord brother has no reason to lend ear to pleas from the likes of me.
Yes, yes, keep pity partying.
Delete her!
Tetra!
Alma! Zalbog!
I really like the sprites in this game.
Ramza, you've come home!
It has been some time, hasn't it, Zalbog?
I heard about Garland. They say you made short work of those brigands. Now you've truly the right to call yourself a Beowulf. Father would be proud.
Only allowed to call yourself a Beowulf if you've killed somebody with your own bare hands. That's the only thing that matters in our family.
Thank you, Lord Brother.
You certainly haven't changed. Gods forbid you show a bit of cheer on being praised.
My father failed to resist torture and saying how weak of him, yeah. I hope it was with the sarcasm with like the fucking pity party comment came across. Yeah, you're not wrong, Merrick. He is being punished because his dad did something bad. Which is unfair.
And you, Deleter, do not think word of your deeds escapes our ears. Your sister's been so full of pride I quite fear she might burst.
Worry not, my seams have held. Glad to see you looking so well, Delita.
And are you? Have you settled in at school?
Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me.
Would that we could speak at greater leisure, but there are duties that require my attendance. Rogues do not catch themselves.
I understand. Good luck.
I'm also realizing now this game uses a lot of dithering. Like, everything here is covered in dithering.
Oh, we received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade.
What?
Something about it sits unwell with me. They are anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy. But they fancy themselves righteous, and prey only on the nobility and those in our employ. Indeed, when they took hostages in the past, they demanded only in exchange for their captured brethren. Would such as they truly kidnap the Marquis for want of coin?
Why wouldn't they? They're naught but common footpads. What would they know of honor?
One of the men I dispatched to watch them has not returned. I suspect he learned something of import and was caught for it. However, there are those who do not think some mere spy worth a search party's efforts.
Where was he last known to be?
In Dorta, a merchant city east of Galleon. Guarding a castle grows dreadfully dull. Wouldn't you agree?
Forgive us, Tetra. It seems we must be leaving sooner than we had planned.
Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I will. Mind your studies. I'll be back before you've even noticed I'm gone.
Immediate red flag.
Let's be on our way.
Tetra puts on a brave face, but the truth is not as honeyed as her words.
What do you mean?
She has a hard time of it at school. The others tease her for being lowborn.
Oh.
Forgive me, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure you have worries enough of your own. Tetra will be all right. I'm here to look after her.
then there is naught to worry about. But mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything.
Says the brother who never fails to do any and all that is expected of him. Unless you forget, I'm no less a Beowulf than you. It'll take more than a few mean-spirited school peers to get the better of me. But please, don't lose sight of yourself, Ramza. You needn't let your life be ruled by the fact you were born a Beowulf.
Don't you know, I'm also a Beowulf, which means that I've also killed somebody with my bare hands.
Now you're starting to sound like Mother.
Ramza.
Can I buy bows?
Welcome. Take as long as you need, or catch your eye.
A bow gun? Do bow guns work like,
May I help after aught in particular?
Bowgun, like, are bowguns the same weapon class as bows? I have to ask because Fire Emblem. Oh. Different towns have different shop inventories. That'll be surprisingly important. Here's the Toad status. They brought the Toad status in. Did this come out before FF7 or after FF7?
Will that be all? Who needs outfitting? May I come back? What is it?
Leave it to me.
Just before FF7. Where did you get that bowgun from? Bows proper can shoot over stuff.
Yes?
Greetings. How might I help you? Or catch your eye?
Sorry about that. How can you tell if a weapon is one-handed or two-handed?
May I but I await your Great.
No.
What is it?
Fine, Final Fantasy Tic Tacs. Hi, Mystic. How are you? So this is can wield two-handed. Oh wait, can Squire just not use shields?
Greetings. After all in particular.
Squire cannot use shields.
May I buy away?
At least those shields. Free EXP.
Right. Take the fight to him.
I am ready.
It's time.
Lead the way.
To battle.
Okay. Oh, there's a chocobo here.
Right.
I keep forgetting that Ramza can't throw rocks.
Got me to contend with.
Nothing to fear.
I'll do what I can.
I like that you just have a rainbow chocobo emote, Eric.
My turn.
It's still really goofy to me that enemies get EXP. Yep. I can't shoot over, damn it. How are you countering from that distance? Chocobo, the ultimate pride animal.
to.
Why did that only deal 3 when it said that it was going to deal 6? Low roll? Come on, you can see Ramza through that.
It's time.
So wait, I can't shoot something in melee with the bow, can I? No. Man, this enemy encounter feels really mean. Like right off the bat. Everybody's got counterattacks. Range is 3 to 5. 1 is sadly not within that range. I mean, that's usually how that's how Fire Emblem plays bows usually. That's why bows fucking blow in Fire Emblem. I can count the number of games where bows are good in Fire Emblem on one hand, because there's 2. And it's Fire Emblem 2 and the remake of Fire Emblem 2. They're actually not that bad in they're not awful in Three Houses like they are in most other Fire Emblem games.
Best hold on to that.
Oh, I found a random item. Hi, Sachi.
Onward and upward.
How are you doing, Sachi? Foes. As in, like, the, Etrian Odyssey FOEs. Gosh, Etrian Odyssey is a game that, like, I think I've only ever played, like...
I will not give up.
I've only ever played a little teeny tiny bit of Etrian Odyssey. And the entirety of Persona Q. I can't really afford to not attack with Ramza this turn. But at the same time, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get counterattacked and Ramza's gonna go down. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he dodged it. They can't stand on the dead Chocobo, so... Cat. I think my best option here would actually be move to here and attack. You facing that way. She can move to here. Oh, it's one short? Are you kidding me? %69% hit chance. We can't miss.
Oh, I can still improve.
Thoughts on a hat magic effect that replaces the hat with a bow? I mean, it could be neat.
I'm overmatched.
Right.
You see, the biggest thing is that this game is requiring me to engage my brain.
So be it.
You know, like a tactics RPG. Hey, that's just rude. That's just rude getting to counterattack despite the fact that I missed. Archers continue to be useless. And I'm out of potions because I forgot to buy them.
Death or glory.
My turn.
We may have decided to not say anything. Chat's being malicious tonight. I like the goblin portrait. I also like that goblin is listed as their class. Definitely don't. I'm definitely not allowed to shoot through my friends. Yeah. I'm not allowed to shoot through my friends because that would be convenient.
Nothing to fear.
If I die, so be it.
Why do the corpses have hearts over them? It's a counter for how many turns their corpse sticks around. Goblin, yeah.
Reggie, I'm waiting.
Wait, what? Why am I not allowed to aim?
Do I look stronger?
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, go punch the archer. What a noble thing to do, Mr. Goblin.
It's time.
Punch the one guy who can't fight back.
It's over! The fruit of my labors.
In some classes, raise them as zombies. Well, it's your, it's the opportunity that you have to, like, use a Phoenix down on them. So...
Greetings. Thought catch your eye.
Give me 20.
Are you happy to make this purchase? Thank you for your custom. May I help? Don't be a...
Do I have to, like... Do I have to manually be like, okay, you...
I see.
Hold this, or... Black mage and white mage? Would I like to buy some potions, perhaps? Can she handle your strongest potions? Potion seller. I'm going into battle, and I require your strongest potions. Cannot handle my strongest potion, adventurer. Yeah, I really do. I love classic Black Mage sprites. Okay, so important question. Do white mages retain their ability to
after all in particular?
Do white mages retain their ability to use items? Or do I have to manually give them the item command?
What is it?
To retain the ability to use items. Items are held in an infinite shared inventory. That meme was referenced in Kingdom Come Deliverance too. God, all of the FF Tactics art is so pretty. I'm looking at the white mage art in the job tab. Item command necessary. So I would need to change job to white mage. And then go back in. Come over here, learn abilities. Okay, so I don't have the ability to do that because I don't have enough JP. Is that enough JP in this class, or is that enough JP in general? Oh wait, that's enough JP in Chemist, okay. Also, this white mage portrait in the top left is really cute. White magics. Magics spelled with a K. Oh, wait. Final Fantasy Tactics is the game that, both your attack and defense scales off of your faith, right? With regards to magic. So, like, if you...
see.
Oh, okay. I have Phoenix down and Potion learned. Okay. So I just need to actually, like, attach them. Ah, okay. That makes sense. The more faith you have, the more damage you do and take from magic. So if you're a godless creature, you take no damage from magic. That's actually really funny. Just like, I don't believe that magic is real, and it just stops doing damage to you.
Yes?
So is bravery the same thing for physical attacks, or is bravery something else? Does that include healing? Probably, knowing this game. Wait, how do I have level 2 chemist on... Wait, do you earn job levels in the background as well, just from like background accumulating JP? 'Cause if so, that's really nice, actually.
All right then.
You gain JP from being deployed in a mission and watching other people do that job. Oh, interesting. It's fascinating because like it's so different from anything else that I've played.
Certainly.
But it's also like weirdly familiar. Want to save. So when the Black Mage goes fireball on the enemy, everybody on your team learns how Black Mage works. Thank you, Mystic.
It's time.
Leave this to me. If you say so.
Forward.
Our luck is ill, that we should chance upon fiends such as these in the wood.
Some of us prefer fiends in a wood to a dull watch in castle garrets, Argath.
And some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face.
Enough talk. They come.
Does White Mage get access to damaging magic in this game?
It's time.
I also just realized that because of the way that the class system works, you can very easily make a red mage equivalent. Oh. Why did my PlayStation 5 lose its Wi-Fi connection? Tiny amount of damaging magic. It's also one of the most damaging spells of the whole game. Because, like, sometimes White Mage gets access to, like, arrow. Like, it gets access to, like, the air or earth element spells.
I'll do what I can.
So wait, I haven't got any white magic to use. Does that mean that I need to like level White Mage a bit to be able to actually like cast White Mage spells? Holy will kick your ass. I mean, yeah, that is like the ultimate white magic spell, so. Ow.
Me then.
My turn.
I also like that they're using the 14 style of buff and debuff icons, where buffs are the blue upward triangle, and debuffs are probably the downward red ones. Oh my god, look at his face, he looks so sad. This is like, this man has stubbed his toe. He's like stubbed his pinky toe in the middle of the dark at like 6 a.m. You stop telling me my Wi-Fi connection's lost? Holy shit. Man, changing Ramza to a knight really did boost Ramza's damage output significantly, didn't it?
It's over! The fruit of my labors. I feel stronger.
Do you get, like, do you get damaging thrown items? Other than rocks? Man, these trees are really fucking inconveniently placed. This is probably a bad tactical move, but like, I do need White Mage EXP. Only 15. This guy definitely has... Yeah. And this one. Not as a chemist, but they do exist. I'm really curious to see what kind of weird, what kind of weird jobs this game has, if it's got any of the funky ones. Yes, go in the swamp. Go in the swamp where you belong. You could stop telling me my Wi-Fi connection is lost. I'm playing a game currently. Here, let me just like... Here, give me just a sec. I'm gonna hide my capture card. Sorry, you won't be able to hear anything for a sec. So chat, how is everybody? I'm literally just going to like manually disconnect my shit. I'm gonna manually disconnect my PS5 from the internet and then just reconnect it off stream. Here you go. Sorry about that. Bonk.
Come on!
And Delita's going to kill Steel.
No substitute for experience.
It's time. This should help. Too close for comfort.
So, kind of stupid question. I've heard Yes, I would like to stand on top of the tree. I've heard that, apparently the, War of the Lions version of this game, the PSP version, has, like, really, really bad lag problems whenever you're using, like, special abilities. Like, how true is that? Like, how bad is the lag in the War of the Lions version? Is it, like, with every spell effect, or is it just with, like, the really over-the-top ones? Game has some severe slowdown with the big spells. Because originally that was the version of FF Tactics that I was gonna play. Because apparently there's a patch that helps with that. But then Square Enix was like, hey, we're remastering FF Tactics again. And I was like, sign me up. Did that enemy just get a job level up? Yes. There is also, like, exclusive content to that version of the game, isn't there?
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's nice. Delita actually, like, using a potion on a friend. Loved War of the Lions. It was the only reason you bought a PSP. The PSP is one of those systems where, like, I always wanted one when I was younger, but I never actually got one. Instead, I got a DS. War of the Lions had multiplayer? As in, like, versus multiplayer or cooperative multiplayer?
I'll grow stronger yet.
Because, like, fun fact that I, unfortunately didn't get to show off. Oh, you kill-stealing bastard.
Die! Nothing to fear.
What was I gonna say? Fire Emblem Fates actually has, Fire Emblem Fates actually has multiplayer like that, believe it or not. Like, wait, what? Why can I? Oh, wait. Am I only allowed to throw items as an actual chemist? Weird.
Thoughtful of you.
There were co-op missions you and a friend could do together with exclusive rewards. As an actual chemist, or if you have the throw item skill.
My turn.
But yeah, Fire Emblem Fates has a versus multiplayer mode that, was immediately overrun by cheaters. So your final tier of sword, from Fire Emblem Fates Revelation gives you +4 to all stats when held in your inventory. And so you would end up with people who had hacked 3DSs that were just running entire inventories full of this aside from their main attacking weapon. And so it's just like you had people with like 99 in every stat running with these +4 weapons in their inventory, and it's just like, oh great, I can't do anything. Actually, interestingly enough, Engage also kind of has.
I'll not be defeated.
Me then.
Engage kind of also has multiplayer. Because Fire Emblem Engage has
victory is mine.
Like you build. It's kind of a like enhanced version of one of the things that you can do in Fire Emblem Heroes, where it's just like a you have a like you build a base kind of. Please don't negative crit. Damn it. Yeah, you can still do Fates multiplayer locally. It's just a matter of like, God, I'm talking about Fates, and I'm just like, oh God, I still need to play the DLC for that, don't I? Said I was gonna stream the DLC for Fates like when I was playing Revelation, and then Revelation made me super frustrated, and I just never got to it. Rock.
It's time.
Jeez. Knight really does hit like a freight train.
Once we're clear of the Weald, we should soon reach Daughter.
Once we're clear of the weed.
What do you need?
So, is bravery your strength and physical defense stat? In the same way that faith is your magic attack and,
Oh?
You believe so, yeah. Because I'm looking at people's stat spreads, and I'm just like, man, I think I turned the worst possible person I could have into White Mage. I think it might be better if I turn Elaret into a Knight, and then turn I don't know how to pronounce this name.
What is it?
Into a White Mage. That would also require giving them time in Chemist, but getting to level 2 Chemist probably won't take that long. I like how somehow Reginald has higher bravery than Ramza does.
What is it?
You know what? I'm gonna swap her into Chemist.
This'll do.
Grab fundaments so I can still throw rocks. Well, a character can never be too brave or too faithless. It's possible for someone to be too cowardly or too faithful. Bravery below a certain level or faith above a certain level. Oh, wait, so having high faith can be actively detrimental? Huh. Interesting. Man,
I am here.
I know that we're literally like in the tutorial currently, but like it feels like this game is really stingy with its deployment slots already. High faith is awesome as long as they don't go over that line. They go over that line and they'll take a vow of non-violence and bounce. I really like that the Black Mage's icon is a little hat.
I am here. This will serve.
Can't wait for my squad of all chemists to get absolutely ass blasted.
Of course.
If you say so. Understood.
This fucking team comp.
Forward.
Do we get access to more deployment slots later,
I know
or
naught of it.
are we running like 4 to 5 people?
I know what you've done.
Every map.
Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another.
I don't know.
What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me. I will not ask again. Where are they?
The desert. They're in the desert.
The Sanrat Siege.
Hold!
The Order's swords. My luck turns foul with the weather.
It seems we did well to come here.
Have I not seen that man before?
You know him, Delita?
I have seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Egros, just after the war's end.
You'll pardon me my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. to arms!
5 to 7 slots is typical. You'll never be dropping in
I've
with a
just
cousin.
remembered.
Oh no.
That man. His name is Weegraff. He commanded the dead men during the war. A company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry.
What? But that would make him...
Hope I saved.
Aye. The commander of the Corpse Brigade.
I didn't save before this. I have saved since. I think I saved one map back from this.
Now then.
Oh my god.
What say you now? I can do this.
Right.
Go, Rock Brigade. Am I really one tile short of being able to throw a rock at this man? I am, damn it. I don't have any white magic.
I've learned a great deal.
Me then.
My turn.
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
I can get even stronger.
Now then.
48 damage?
My turn.
Fuck off.
Hard work pays off.
It's now or never.
It's also absolutely brutal that you apparently only have 5 to 7 deployment slots at any given time, and yet the enemies here, we have like 8 enemies.
You're not allowed to die.
Argath, kill this man.
Down with you. Confound it.
Just try and stop me.
Sorry, my friend.
Fro's like, you just got up? No.
It's time.
Why do I still have nothing in this tab? Wait. Why do I not have Phoenix down? Why is she not allowed to throw Phoenix downs? What do you mean will not hit target? You have a straight line of sight to it. If that archer dickhead can hit me from all the way up there, you should be able to hit that guy from the edge of the spot that you're standing on.
Come on.
I'm here.
Right then.
Senses keen. Time to wake up.
I think Rams is going down this turn. Yeah.
To victory! My strength has grown. Victory is mine.
You're finished!
Why?
what I get for trying to level my classes. I wanted to get a black mage.
I shall win glory. Pull yourself together. What's my next move? All in a day's
Of course.
work. It's looking dire.
And I don't have anybody else that can actively use Phoenix Downs currently, because apparently that's a level up ability that you need in order to be able to, like, use your items.
You got me! It's now or never.
We can win this.
You've nearly finished me. Die!
You can count on me.
I like how I have no input at this point. All of my units are dead. Oh, interesting. It's a damn shame I'm about to game over, but still. I can't believe the game hit me with a, okay, now go grind so quickly.
Time to die!
Okay, there is a exit to world map option. Lovely, I very much appreciate that.
Right. I am ready.
Ready.
I am ready.
Let us begin.
To battle!
It's time.
This is a very high energy track.
Forward.
I see the slump fight is finished. How did it go? Poorly. Ramza caught a fireball to the face and took like 48 damage in one hit.
My time is now.
I'll do what I can.
Kidding me. Of course I would get a negative crit there.
It is time. I will ascend.
I mean, that's because like if you're like me and you're messing around with the class system, you're probably going into that fight severely underprepared because it's just like, oh, oops. Oops, you decided to make all of your units chemists so you could grind up some magic users. Oops, die. Also, Barrick, this version of this game has an option to exit out to the world map when you get KO'd. It doesn't force you to reload a save each time.
I needed that.
It taught me some lessons about how bullshit archers are. He hit my white mage on turn 1 for half of her health. This music is way too high energy for just being like a random track that can play.
Nothing to fear.
Bonk.
I've learned a great deal.
Right.
I assume that that's only normal bows, though, not, I assume that's only normal bows and not crossbows. I'm actually really surprised that that can hit. I wonder if we're going to get a, I wonder if it's gonna eventually give us a class that can, like, attack through enemies easier, or through, like, allies. Want to double check? Yeah, of course. Bowguns might get the range bonus. Oh, I also forgot to increment the death by rock counter. We're at least at 4.
I underestimated you.
I still don't have any white magic. White mage is a scam.
My turn.
It's over!
Okay, I think I'm the stupid one here. I am the stupid one here. I didn't realize that I had to manually buy the, Oh, interesting. This uses the tier 4 magic as well. Also, sorry for my creaky-ass gamer chair. That's just an office chair. Holy. Vertical range unlimited. Oh, that is terrifying to read. Magical effect, reflectable. Fear. Wall for both, only to fuck you up, yeah. Holy is the I'm a white mage, but no, I didn't mean to do that.
What is it? I am here. Oh?
I want a black mage. I'm so probably not even close. Actually, 34 JP, so I'm like 3 actions away. I keep backing out by accident. We could swap her into black mage.
What is it?
Wait, I just realized the only difference between the
What is it?
Oh wait, no. Yeah. The only difference between the male and female black mage outfit is basically just the hair coming off the back of it. Chemist skills are unlocking all the items the chemist knows how to use.
What do you need?
Yeah, I figured that out the hard way when I realized that my chemists that I had just put in chemist couldn't use Phoenix Downs.
Fetching, ain't it?
Big hat.
Oh?
There are still some very limited gender-specific things going on in the spell system, or in the job system, not spells. Wait. I forgot. My black mage doesn't have any black mage spells. Actually, I don't think I can buy any black mage spells currently.
I am ready.
Thought you'd never ask.
'Tis time.
It's time.
Black mage is a scam, Maddie the non-spellbuyer. No, you see, what my black mage is gonna do is my black mage is going to cast the most simple spell. It's the first spell every wizard learns. rock.
Forward.
Okay, so that probably explains. Oh my god. I'm sitting over here like, damn, like, I haven't been getting any class abilities. That's because I have to buy the fucking class abilities. I'm a massive dumbass. I genuinely don't, like, I don't know how I didn't realize that until you pointed out that you have to buy spells with JP. It's for all class abilities. How did I not realize that? Actually, I know why I didn't realize that, because I was expecting it to be like Fire Emblem, because I've only ever played Fire Emblem as a tactics RPG. That's why I have no Arts of War, is because I haven't spent any of Ramsa's JP to actually learn Arts of War. And then I didn't buy any black magic, so we cast rock. Your bow's specifically 3 range. Like, did it highlight Ramsa here? Oh, it's out of range, really? How about it? Ow. Bonk.
It's time.
I wish that I could, I wish that there was a display option that made it so that the health bars were visible, but the,
I must keep moving forward.
but the turn order numbers weren't. Throw rock at goblin. That turn order display is gonna get super important later. Yeah, because you start casting on your turn, and then it puts your turn in, like, you've got a delay on it. I did see that when the enemies were casting spells. You have like a split second that you can like try to stop them. Rock be upon ye. That wasn't a rock, though.
My turn.
It's over!
Oh my god, she does no damage. Bonk. So if I kill the enemy before the like 3 heart counter goes fully down, does it, like, is that still fine? Or do I need to get him up before I end the map? Of course you would have done that. If the mission ends and he still hasn't disappeared, he'll be fine. Okay. Welcome. Oh my god, I can't believe I just walked into that. I was about to say welcome to the you can't move anywhere cube, but
It's time.
even worse. Yes, he can. Yeah, exactly.
Steady on. Just getting started. What should I do?
So I assume that certain abilities are like level gated by your actual job level, right?
Onward and upward.
So like in order to cast like Holy, you need to be at job level like 10 or whatever. Corpse is only block standing on the square, not moving through it. I knew that. I wasn't thinking.
What is it?
So wait. Okay, do I need to be a specific level in order to cast individual spells, or do I just need to have enough JP to learn them? Job level only matters for unlocking more classes. So literally, if I saved up like all of my JP I could skip straight to being able to cast Thundaja without needing to learn any of the other spells in the list. As a hypothetical, that's not what I'm doing because that would be dumb, but still. It's just the JP. Interesting. So wait, that means that I could do... So I could grab these and then assign the white mage to the, assign white mage as my, secondary. You can skip and cast nothing but the big spells.
Oh?
Okay, I have another stupid question that might have been in a tutorial earlier. I'm asking so many fucking questions. What is the CT bar on the like on the HUD in the top left? Like CT 100, it's the yellow bar.
Certainly.
Yes?
CT is charge time. We can finally teach Ramza how to throw rock. Question mark, question mark, question mark. This is a special ability that can only be learned when an enemy unit uses it on one of your allies. Lovely. For the duration of battle? Does focus? That sounds really strong, actually. If it's like any meaningful buff. That sounds really strong. This also increases speed for the duration of battle.
Looking for aught in particular? By all means. May I help with aught? Who needs outfitting?
What are you wowing at, Barrick? The ability to not engage in combat. The game lets you opt out of the random battles. That's new, is it?
This is your grand total. Is all to your liking. Most apt, sir. Oh yeah, be sure to take your...
If it triggered on your way past, then fuck you, have a fight. Oof. White mages can't use shields, yeah. This isn't like Bravely Default. Not everybody can use everything. Wow, white mages are really limited on what they can wear.
This is your grand total. Another says...
I assume it's the same for black mages. Yeah. I will be buying everybody battle boots, though.
This is your grand total. Your custom.
Because that +1 move is really good. Wow. Really?
Will that be all? Good choice.
Battle boots are awesome.
This is your cousin. May I? Don't be a stranger.
They eventually get outclassed by other stuff. That's actually that's actually a little bit surprising to me, because usually like having even 1 extra point of extra movement is like really good most of the time.
What is it?
What is that in the top right?
Very well.
It's time.
If you say so. I am ready.
Thought you'd never ask.
It's time.
Ah, yes, the skeleton. I did not. Oh, okay, so CT is your ATB bar. This is how much time you have until your turn happens.
Trust in yourself.
Can you stack multiple stacks of metal on yourself? Okay.
Sense is keen.
Oh wait, Cure is also an AoE? Interesting. This very much feels like the type of game that won't let you, like, it'll make you, like, specialize your units, which is good, but at the same time, like, I really like having Jack of all trades units, so... Whoa, fire be upon ye, heathen.
I'm getting better at this.
Arson. Yeah. The Manny the Magical Girl, word of the day, arson.
Let's get this over with.
I was about to be very upset if this was blocked. That one's understandable. That one's understandable. It doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I will be back in just a second. I know I'm pretty close to ending, but I'll be back in a minute. I can actually just press the BRB button. Okay, sorry about that. Welcome in, Brutalitops. How are you? I hope I pronounced that right. I hope you're doing good. Tactics is going pretty good. I've been playing very poorly because I've never played FF Tactics before. And my only other strategy game experience has been a shitload of Fire Emblem, so...
Nothing to fear.
But yeah, I've been enjoying it so far.
I'll do what I can.
Used to play the PS1 one a lot. Haven't tried the remaster. It's weird hearing their voices. Wait. I can move after I've started casting a spell? Does that move my stuff with it, or... Spell stays where I cast it, so you can cast a spell closer and then move away, and it will still cast at the same spot. Interesting. You know what? Ramza, throw a rock at this man. My poor chemist. You kidding me? Happy you can see me day. Happy day of being able to be perceived.
Out of my way!
Okay, please learn Phoenix Down. Oh, yeah, I did read that one, Barrick. That one isn't too far out of left field. That one's pretty standard. Or at least that's how it's done in Fire Emblem. Standard, i.e. Fire Emblem does this. I mean...
What is it?
It is also decently standard for, like, other games with class systems as well. Wait, upon receiving a magical attack, counterattacks by expending MP to cast the same spell. Do you have to know the same spell for that to activate? Can you get hit by a spell that's like way outside of your like ability to cast it? It just burns all of your MP, so you hit them back with it.
What is it?
On the PS1, it didn't cost MP.
What is it?
So, our white mage is currently running chemist as her secondary job command.
What do you need?
And our black mage is currently running squire as her secondary. I could swap our black mage over to running white mage as a secondary and hope that our chemist has enough, but we can't really learn too many spells here, especially if I want to actually have raise as a spell. Okay, let's get our ass kicked again.
I am ready.
Lead the way.
Understood.
It's time.
Place up to 4 units. Only allows me to place 3 units.
I know naught. Do not speak false to me.
I've just remembered. That man. His name is Weegraff. He commanded the dead men during the war. A company of volunteers assembled from... What? Aye. Me then.
I shall win glory.
Oh my god, the entire enemy team gets to move before I do. My white mage is definitely getting shot again.
Now.
No, instead he's gonna shoot my black mage. Bastard.
My turn. I can do this. I feel stronger.
My time is now.
Here I go.
Okay, now I'm curious. Okay, so that would hit Ramza. Or would it not hit Ramza because he's elevated? That's not displaying on Ramza's square. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Always nice seeing new people. I assume that since Ramza's square isn't lit up, that's not going to friendly fire Ramza, right? Let's see if the enemy AI is smart enough to not walk directly into this AoE. Never mind, maybe I'm the stupid one. Because I didn't... Why did it make a sound? What did that sound like?
Leave it to me.
Take your turn. Oh, I accidentally paused battle. Okay, that's what it was.
Too slow. Ready and able.
How to proceed? Excellent.
So wait. So the real question is, did he just target my white mage with that, or did he just target the tile with that? Because if he just targeted my white mage, is there anything to stop me from just doing this?
Not the end I choose.
Bastard.
I've earned this.
Where to?
Me then.
What has befallen me?
Throw a rock at him. Do it. Take him out.
Die.
Yes, we get to add one to the counter.
Just try and stop me.
Let me see.
It's time.
Okay, so important question. Do you have to make it all the way through, like, to your turn again without getting hit to be able to cast a spell? Or can I just run up here and throw a rock at the black mage to get it to stop casting a spell? Oh my god, 24 damage rock? Okay, it looks like you have to kill in order for it to, spell will go off unless you either kill him or silence him. That fire is probably gonna kill the black mage that we've got, but I think we should name our characters something funny, by the way.
Steady on.
Did I survive with 1 health?
Better end this quickly.
I survived with 5 health. So Gunch the Third. Don't forget to bring back my white mage. Yeah. So, doing this, does this still hit those tiles that are outside of my effective range? It literally doesn't matter in this case, but... Whoa! Fire be upon ye!
Damn you.
Not good.
I was about to say, that fire's about to just go off immediately, isn't it?
Sorry, my friends.
Right.
My fate is sealed.
It's looking dire.
All of my characters who can use items are down.
I can do this.
Just kill this man, please. End the map before it becomes my turn again and I have to deal with.
It's over!
No.
Hooray! We barely survived.
We know you're of the brigade. There's no use hiding it. Out with it. What have you done with the Marquis? Where are you holding him? You were with your commander, Wiegraf, when we came upon you. 'Twould seem he cast you off as a lizard would its tail. Where has he gone? Where is your den? Mayhap a beating would loosen your tongue.
Enough, Argath.
Listen well. A great host, with the Order at its van, prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak Brigade. You will die. You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are. For such is brigandry's reward. But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know, and you may yet keep your bacon. So, where is Wiegraf?
I like that line. That's a super evil line, but I do like that line.
How the bloody hell should I know?
I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you've not have it cut from your throat.
Easily the bad guy.
I am no rogue.
Tell that to the men you've robbed.
You nobles, sir, are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle's walls less than human. We fought for this kingdom at the peril of our very lives, yet the moment that the war was ended, you turned us out into the streets. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? What difference does it make?
You kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us?
No. No, the Marquis's kidnapping was no plan of Egraf's.
What?
He would never hold a man for ransom. Such a lowly act. It goes against all we believe in.
Then who was it? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limbury.
Speak. If not you, then on whom would you pin the deed?
It was Gustav.
Who is Gustav?
Gustav Margrave, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men.
So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping?
No! We're not like Gustav. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it. To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are.
The maggots know of honor.
That's enough, Argath!
So where is this Gustav?
In the Samrat siege.
Sandrat?
You are not of Galleon. Small wonder you've not heard of them. Sandrats are unique to the Zeklaus Desert, north of Dorta.
Argath is definitely going to, like, when we reach back up to modern day, at the point where Delita is a villain, in quotation marks, I don't know, we don't have very much information about that. He did kidnap somebody, but, like, maybe he has good reasons. Because everybody so far seems to be, have complicated motivations. Well, I say complicated. The Corpse Brigade's motivations are actually pretty justified, I'd say. But I'm sure that Argath is gonna be a villain when we reach modern time. And by villain, I mean we get to kick the shit out of him. But also definitely a villain, considering the display he's putting on here.
Your point being?
Do any villages lie in the desert?
Villages? No. At least, not anymore. But the Desertmen once built a settlement by an oasis, and its ruins remain.
Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis.
Aye, like as not.
How can you be so certain?
Asich is a Sandrat's burrow. It's home.
Hmm?
Argath upsetting action counter 4. This number will go higher. Hooray, we beat one map.
What is it?
I see.
Monk. Where does Monk sit on the class tree? Monk is the upgrade to Knight, okay. Or well, side grade probably, but do I have 167 JP in Monk? Doomfist. Yeah, one of the few things that I have heard of about this game is that there's apparently like one, I don't even know where or like who it's up against, but there's one like absolutely infamous difficulty spike later on. I want to say that the battle happens either in or around a church, but I also might be thinking of Tactics Advance, so. But yeah, that is going to be where I end off tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. You know me, there's like a 50-50 chance that I stream tomorrow, despite it being my day off. But yeah, we'll see. If I stream tomorrow, I got like games I'm streaming currently. But yeah, exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord. Exclamation point socials if you want to check out the VODs channel. I posted another edited clip today on the VODs channel. Riovanna's castle. More than half of all failed runs happen there because it's a two-part battle with a save point in between. And if you choose to save and can't handle the difficulty mountain that's the second fight, you can't escape it. Oof. But yeah. This was fun. I'm looking forward to this. I hope that, like, I hope that my complaining, like, basically none of the complaints that I was making were actual complaints. They were mostly just me bitching. You learn the hard way, oof. But yeah, give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. Also, I'm unsure as to when it's going to happen exactly, but there is a non-zero chance that I will be running Fire Emblem and FF Tactics together for a little bit. Minor thing about that. So I asked a couple days ago, I asked Faxi if Faxi wanted to play Fire Emblem Awakening with me. Because I've been getting the urge to play some FE Awakening. And so, basically, the idea is, kind of like what Viv, Haru, and I have with the, like, 1 day a week. Where, it's gonna be, you know, 1 day a week, whenever we're available, doing Fire Emblem Awakening. And I don't know when exactly that's gonna end up starting, but there is a non-zero chance that that will happen while we're playing FF Tactics. I should have been in bed 3 hours ago. Gladly sacrifice sleep for this. I really hope that my audio was okay. I know that it's not that big of a deal when I'm not doing all of the voices, but here is your raid message. Let's see. Let's go poke the turret again. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I enjoyed this a lot. I'm very much looking forward to playing this more. I'm glad, because nothing feels worse than starting a new game and immediately being like, man, I wish I was playing something else. But yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.